Yo, yo, yo. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to the channel. Happy Monday, I guess. It's Monday. Monday is Monday. What's going on, everybody, though? Mama Goof, congratulations on first. And the check-in. Andy, thanks for the check-in. I hope y'all are doing well today. I couldn't really think of what to play. I thought about a few different things. Fell back on Satisfactory just because I've been just really into it lately, and I got some stuff I want to work on in the game, so we're gonna do that. But yeah, hopefully everybody's doing well. It is what? Today's the first stream of March 2nd, 2026. It's crazy. We're the future, y'all. We don't have flying cars and stuff, which is. But we have warning labels on stupid crap, so there's that. Anyways, we're going to play on the dedicated server as we've been, and let's see how things go here. I wonder if this still works. I keep forgetting I have stuff set up on stream. I don't remember if these work. Yeah, the heist works. You could gamble fake points. I don't know if FFA still works or not. What's up, Mystic? Thanks for that check-in. And Kane. Welcome in, Kane. I'm doing okay. I got a little choked up a little while ago for no reason. I just suddenly started like coughing up stuff. And so I don't know if it's the cedar fever stuff that's going crazy over here this time of year in Texas or what. So it wasn't very smart for us to move out in the woods if that's the case, but here we are. Can't do much about it now. Hope you enjoyed your stream though, Mystic. I couldn't get enough people to join in for the FFA. That's sad. I think it only requires 2 for the free-for-all, and the winner just gets some points. Was that or the heist? It doesn't really say. I don't know if this even works anymore. I may have disabled it a long time ago. I don't know. I'm going to work on getting some mini games, though. I'd like some that... I don't think there's a way to manipulate channel points. It's kind of sad, so... Otherwise, we do something like that. That's what Twitch needs to really do. Twitch really needs to put some stuff to where you have some like mini games and stuff against channel points. So I don't think there's a way to do that. It says that there's an ad starting in like 45 seconds, but I'm going to snooze it for 5 minutes so we don't have to deal with that right now. But we're going to be jumping into Satisfactory again. Wednesday, I'm probably going to do something different on Wednesday. I don't know yet, though. We may play some demos, like the Next Fest stuff. We did play one Next Fest demo, and we were invited by the dev to do, and that was the airport baggage simulator. That game was a lot of fun. Honestly, that game has a lot of potential. I'm going to be looking for that game on release. It's supposed to release sometime this year. It's funny. He said, I have lights. Like, it just reminded me how my grandmother used to call the electric bill. They didn't call it the electric bill. They called it the light bill, even though it was like so much more than lights, right? Is that anybody else, or is that just, or am I just weird? Well, I mean, weird. I'm weird anyway, but like, because of that, you know what I'm saying? It's still a good song, though. It's important to be thankful for everything that you have. So we're gonna flip over to this game. Here we go. Here's the scene. I've been reworking a lot of the factory. As minimalistic as the factory has been so far because of its location. I want to do some redesign on a lot of other areas as well in the game. We're working on our copper line right now because it's already pretty simplistic, but we could increase output. I am out here in the middle of nowhere because I was exploring. I don't think it's playing the right playlist. It'd be like Forrest Frank, but yeah. I think it was stuck on the Forrest Frank playlist. Also looking for oil, right? Kind of the problem with this map location is everything of like substantial anything seems to be really far away. I had a jetpack too, by the way. Oh, we're like, wish you could go in third person on this just to show off stuff, but I don't think the Spotify, the official Spotify thing. There's oil down there. The official Spotify Stream Deck extension really works that great. Okay, we don't have any room for anything else. What's up, Linux? We had these guys turned off. Hey, dude, you left your hair behind. One of you did. Right there. Normal oil. Okay, cool. I think there's supposed to be a few nodes here. The big mean guy. Yeah, it's there. There should be a node over here, I guess. It's normal. Look at the map. So there's 3. That one's pure. And again. This one's over here. That one's pure. That one's across the water right here. So this is our closest oil resource to the main base. It's out on these islands. It's over here. This is crash site. Which, I guess I can get the hard drive. That's about all I can get. You get the plastic. Can't get the packaged fuel. Can't get the computers. You can get that because I already have. Well, I can get some of it. I need to go clear out my inventory. And maybe there's just a ton of Forrest Frank on this. Another hard. I got 5 hard drives in this trip out. Was this coal? Yeah. So these guys are all set to non-aggro. That's why they're not attacking me. There's a Mercer sphere right here. Normally I would just be getting my butt kicked. Guys, we just had an ad break start, so. The big boy, he's got the horns on. If I turn on aggro, he wouldn't kill me. But he would give me a good fight. These guys would probably kill me. See if we're able to grab this slug up here. Yeah, see the big guy with the horns. Do we have yeah, we have a leaf stack going. You could blow that up even though you can't carry anything. We got room for this thing. You can't, okay. I mean, I can't do anything about it right now. This is Spotify's like refusing to play the playlist that I selected. You ugly. That big boy. What's up, Mike? How you doing, man? Been all right, man. How have you been? What have you been doing, man? A lot of streaming. Yeah, I noticed. You like stream all the time now. I don't always see what you're streaming, but I see that you're streaming. We're doing like the DoorDash stuff or whatever, or just chilling. Why do I not have room to pick up leaves? I only have 35 in this stack. DoorDash streams are out, then you come home and drive for like 4 hours, and then yeah, virtual drive for 4 hours. Got you. Dude, I'm gonna run out. I'm gonna die. No? Sweet. My base is that one anyway. Yeah, I need to drive some, man. I haven't driven it forever. Like on either truck sim. There's my big power plant, y'all. Isn't that cool looking? I don't have as many like glass window panels yet unlocked, so that's all I have unlocked for walls. Name have the base in the same spot. No, what's up, Brian? You actually have 4 spots you could start at. And this is supposed to be the easiest one, but I think it's actually harder than they make it out to be because the resources are so spread out. The hardest is the desert start, but you don't even have to start your base where you start. You can travel around and start your base a little bit. My power plant was the last big project I did. We basically consolidated all of our power infrastructure into this one building. This is our batteries for backup electricity in case our main grids go down. This will supply for quite a while. And then this is, I have it on a switch so I could actually cut it off from the main line if I don't want to drain it. Then this is my biofuel, where I could actually generate biofuel, which we're going to generate some biofuel. Doing that, and then where's the other one? We didn't have any wood, I guess, but it just converts the stuff into biofuel. And then once it goes through this process and it comes out as solid biofuel, then it feeds it to the these biofuel generators that burn it to turn it into electricity. And we have 14 in here, and this is kind of a backup power generation. It's not really kept in full production. And I actually usually leave this off. I want to turn it on since it doesn't really use any of its power because it generates on an as needed basis. Where the coal stuff, which is next door, produces everything it possibly can. And so these, we're back over here where we were. You know, coal power is based on steam. So you have to feed water into these, and coal, you burn the coal. It boils the water, makes steam, pushes some cylinders, and then you have electricity generated. And this is our primary power source. We're generating quite a bit. Here's where we're getting our water. We have these basically like surface well things. It's skimming water out to those. We got a pretty decent little system going there. And I want to work on, this is the feed of coal into the plant. We have that caching into a storage here. It's almost full. Then it outputs here, and then it ends up going actually up here where you can't see, and ends up coming down. So I'll go onto the roof. You see more of the conveyors as the stuff comes up and distributes down to the coal plants, the coal generators. There's our big stacks. You can see down there where we were a minute ago. And we're just up here on the roof. We can climb these towers just for observation. You get kind of a bird's eye view of really the whole facility. Coal is coming from way over there. This coal wasn't necessarily close, but we have a lot of iron. We have some copper and some limestone in the area. You need limestone for concrete, iron for iron, copper for copper. Coal and iron mix is steel. And so we have that going on too. So actually our input of coal is actually split. And it splits right here. But I want to actually split this further up the line to make it a more clean, even split. As you can see, coal's moving here. This is Deuterium, which is a type of metal that's good for electronics. We have Deuterium wire being produced there. It's not being produced there now because the storage is full, so. We have a little cache here. This pretty much stays full of coal. If I shut down, this is my one coal mine. It's a Mark II. And it's doing 240 a minute. 240, yeah, 240 per minute. These conveyors are Mark III and they handle 270 per minute. I got plenty of capacity on this line, so I don't really need to do what I was going to do, actually. It's kind of a waste of materials. But we have, this is our copper being mined down here. This is generating stators, which are 1/2 of what we need to do engines. It's our space elevator and our project we're building. But quite a bit of work here to do. Give me just a minute, guys. I'll be right back. Can you close your game? Okay. Mm-hmm. I don't know why I did that. All right. Sorry about that, guys. Clear this off. So our biofuel generators used to be right here before we moved them. Oh, we just have this big hole here. One thing I want to connect to is what's up, Goose? We'll see. Congratulations on finally being able to check in. We have a bunch of statters. I'm gonna make a crap load of animal proteins. I gotta clear something out my inventory to make space for this. Yeah, they're working now. What's up, Lima? Yeah, I actually got them. I actually fixed them. I got lucky that I fixed them, but I did fix them. We're going to take the power plant and generate a crap load of biofuels. I've been doing alright, man. Just clicked on Satisfactory again. I honestly thought about trucking tonight, and I don't know, man. I just don't feel like it right now. I think I need to restart. God, that's gonna be like 370. It's gonna produce a lot of biofuel. Been hammering down the past couple of months. Right on. Dude, I am just so freaking burnt out on Truck Sim. I don't even know. I don't even have any idea when I'm gonna make it back to that. Third last most players on Truck Books and first in the company. That's awesome. That's OTR, so that's really saying something, because usually there's a lot of people putting down a lot of miles in that company. I know one thing that's been different joining what's really a predominantly ETS company, even though I'm still really ATS, is it's a whole different culture on that side of it. There's like a whole different this thing about it. It's so much more it's so much more. What do you do if we're just burnout in general? Do you just try to survive until you're not? What's up to Mofo? How you doing, man? You gotta find something though. You gotta find some joy in something. 5 feet. Holy crap, dude. Pickles. Then get you some damn pickles, man. Also, hi. Hope you're doing well, man. I did. Well, good. 1 million in 2 months, dude. That I don't think I even. I think I might have a couple million miles in the what 11 years I've been playing ATS. That's crazy to do that in like 2 months. That's absolute insanity, man. 5 million. I'd have to look in Truck's books. I'm curious now how much I have overall. It's probably going to be sad for as long as I've been playing. Oh, it's got me logged out. I'm not gonna mess with that right now. Not in stream anyway. What kind of pickles do you like? Are you a dill pickle person? Are you sweet pickles? Are you like I've been seeing all these places now do like their own pickles that have different like recipes. It's pretty wild. The green ones, that's classic dill. What's up, Chucky? Kosher dill pickles. All right. Dinner's ready to be right after grubbing. You can't just leave me and not tell me what you're having. Yeah, I guess you can, but it's just it's not nice. I want to say Groose, I out of myself for my lurk. What's up, Snow Queen? How was your stream? What were you getting? You were getting into flour, right? Which I know nothing about. I thought about peeking in there right before I started stream, but then I forgot to. How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders.
This thing, why? What?
It was good, nice, awesome. Hope you and yours are doing well, guys. If you don't know who Snow Queen is a definite friend of the channel, friend of mine. So be sure to go give her a follow. Go check out her channel. She plays a lot of different stuff. What's up, Dr. Groove? Coming in with that 100 bits. I appreciate it, man. Take care of them kids, man. See a little chill game. You just go around as wind and open flower petals. That was a PlayStation exclusive game though, wasn't it? Or at least at one time, a long time ago, like PlayStation 3 days. I seem to remember it. I don't remember ever actually playing it, but every time when I was really poor and I had a PlayStation 3 that my parents had given me, I always saw it on the list of games when I was searching just to find demos because I didn't have any games to actually play on it. But welcome in, guys. Raiders coming in. If you're not familiar with me, my name's Goofball. I play a lot of different stuff. I'm primarily simulation, factory, sometimes shooter. sometimes Zelda, sometimes just anything, man. I usually stream a couple nights a week, typically Monday and Wednesday, about seven ish Central Time. If any of that interests you, be sure to hit the follow button, and I'd love to have you back. The PS3 launch title, so show off the controller gyro capabilities. That makes sense. That makes sense. But welcome in, guys. Outlaw, I'm doing all right, man. I got a little this. There's a phenomenon going on in Texas called cedar fever because of, I think it's a pollen thing, or maybe it's something else. I don't know, but everybody in Texas is sick right now, it seems like. And if you're not sick, then somehow, you're a demon or something. I don't know. But so Queen, if you need to, if you want to hang out for a little bit, that's cool. But if you need to leave and take care of family, take care of food, take care of rest, whatever you need to do appreciate the raid for sure. Yeah, burn the witch, something like that. How'd you enjoy the rest of your stream, Outlaw? I kind of got busy with work. Got some beef stew. Hell yeah. Enjoy that beef stew. How are you enjoying the Resident Evil? I guess it's Resident Evil 9 now, even though it's not called that. People are calling that. Right? I want to upgrade all this stuff. This is not very complicated setup. We have to keep in mind we need to continue outputting copper wire. I'm loving RE9. It's scary as else. I heard that it got a lot of bad ratings on Steam for being scary and people refunding it. And it's like, I read that and I'm like, are you kidding me? Right? What's up with this line? Why is it doing this? This little piece right there. That's all it took to mess up that whole line. Now look at it. It's just flowing. I couldn't figure out for the longest time why this wasn't flowing like this, and now it is. Dana was telling me on the way home she saw a post that someone refunded the game for being scary. Yeah, she probably saw the same thing me and everybody else did. What's the song name? The one when people raid? That is My Fans by Tom McDonald. So this is like, yeah, this is better. You see that? So yeah, we've got the coal flowing now. It'd be confusing if we were actually playing that song and then somebody rated and then it was like playing it twice. It'd probably sound like garbage. We got statters here, but we're not doing anything with the statters. We're just storing them, so it's not really producing anything right now. So we're going to cut this line right here and here, I think. And we need to rehook this up when we're done. I just upgraded these miners from Mark 1s to Mark 2s, which double their output. So they were putting out 30 a minute. Now they're doing 60. So that's 120 on this line. This main line can move up to 270 a minute. So we have plenty of throughput there. So we have 120. I have to do a lot of math here. This is one of the reasons I actually enjoy this game. So we have 120 a minute producing. We're only using half of that because these use 30 per minute and we have two of them. So that's 60. So we need two more of these to to really use all of the production that we're producing. So, but we also need to upgrade storage here. So I'm going to build some containers here just to drop all my inventory. So I have inventory to move stuff around. And of course I don't have all the materials to even do that. So be a stack of these at least to make that work. I'm actually going to store away a few things here. Hard drives, Mercer spheres, summer loops. Throw those in there. Both of these, all the bauxite. Excuse me. Put all this stuff in here. All that. All the quartz we picked up. I'm going to build some more nutritional inhalers. I can only do 12. Wow, that's... These things are nice because they heal you to full health right away when you take them. We ran out of these. I'm going to take all these in for right now. We can make hopefully as many as we have bacon for. Just 17. If you hit exclamation point Q, you could spell that with just a Q, Q-U-E or Q-U-E, whatever. It should give you a link that'll give you the song cue. Yeah, it's playing since nobody has anything queued up in the queue. It's just playing off of a Spotify song list, which Spotify Songify, the app doing the thing is not it's not aware of what's being played as far as the queue list goes. You never heard your song? What's the song? Did you request a song? Make sure this is working. Is it supposed to be working? Yeah, you did song request. Did it ever respond to you? Did it ever tell you it was there? Maybe it's broken again. Let me see. Let me put it in there. Yeah, it's just like refusing to. What? Let me restart Spotify. Spotify is they keep changing stuff, and I wouldn't doubt that they may have screwed over stuff again. All right, let's try it back up. Why it's taking so long? What does See if I can get it to play again. Yeah, I had to restart it. Okay. I think I fixed it. It's because Spotify has its queue and then Songify has its own queue that's trying to get Spotify to play it, but Spotify's queue will overwrite the Songify queue. And I accidentally hit something that added a bunch of songs to queue, so I had to clear the queue in Spotify to get the Songify queue to take over. And I forgot I did that, so I didn't do it on purpose. I was actually trying to get to play some songs. Yeah, it's fixed now. What's going on, Biz? How you doing, man? I'm gonna throw a copper over here. They're pretty good, man. Just chilling, playing some games. We're gonna keep that there. So we need. How you doing, man? Where is? I don't have any steel pipes. Need steel pipes. There's still steel pipes from over here. The new house is great. The settled part is, I mean, we just haven't. We just haven't. We have a garage full of boxes still to unpack, but we got like the essentials unpacked and enough just to do day-to-day stuff. But like everything else right now is just kind of like, don't have the energy to deal with it. But other than that, the house has been great. We actually got a little taste of what summer might be like on Sunday. My daughter wanted to swim, so we let her swim for like, I don't know, 3 or 4 hours or something. The weather was nice. The water wasn't as cold, even though it was still like cold. And so that was nice. Honestly, that's the first time we've been able to do that. Like that. And we all, chilled out. We have a TV. We have this nice TV on a TV stand. We could just roll out there and watch TV on the patio. So it was super nice. Oh my God, gunpowder's here. You're alive. How you doing? How was Monday, bestie? I hope it was better than I'm afraid it probably was. Yeah, it's been pretty good weather, but we're supposed to get some storms and stuff over the. We're supposed to get like 6 inches of rain or something between basically late Tuesday into Sunday, I guess. So Tommy Donaldson, that's like, I wish. That one's literally called I Wish. Funny. I've been dealing with that all day. Ah, that sucks. That sucks, gunpowder. I informed Mama Goof about my desire to consume a very small and limited, but probably enough to wreck me amount of alcohol during your stream on the 14th. So you have that to look forward to at least. I was explaining this to her too because I'm like, I get kind of a little like wacky and out of hand during your stream sometimes, right? And because Haas was all like, I want to see Goofball. Was Goofball's like drunk? And I'm like, you probably won't be able to tell the difference, to be honest with you. I was actually thinking, I'm like, it's not gonna. No, it's not like that. I mean, I'm not gonna get. I'm not gonna like get like too like crazy, right? Nah, I'm not gonna do anything to jeopardize anything. I'm just gonna you know just have a few because I haven't had any alcohol in literal years, so. And really just enjoy the beer and the company. But Goopa has self-control and will be good. Okay. Okay, Misty. Are you actually going to put some cash down on this? I have to get off my computer to turn on the AC. It's probably going to shut everything down in here if we turn on the AC. So we need some copper wire, coincidentally. And the house AC is on. Yeah, it does get warm in here with all this, with these 80,000 screens and the lighting and the 14 billion PCs running and everything else. Between air and gaming. Yeah, I need to get an electrician to work on this room so we can get some work done. And because if we turn on the AC on its initial kick on when it pulls heavy amps, the battery backups kick on, but they fuse fell, and so they still end up popping off. And so, you know, it is what it is. But we have 2 double tapped breakers in our breaker box already, so we already need a second breaker box. So I want to get them to isolate the AC, the plug the AC, the window unit AC is in for this room. I want them to isolate that off, everything else in here, and then kind of beef up things in here. Because this thing will get down to like, with the AC running and everything, it'll get down to close to 100 volts. 102 temp all day? Jeez, man. That is rough. And you just started this job too. That's what sucks about it. So you can't like, it does not look good if you like aren't there. Oh man. Well, hopefully that like doesn't. I hope you don't end up like passing out or something. That would be even worse. Blood boils at 105. My blood boils at. Never mind. What could boil? Hey, you boil the blood of your enemies. I said enemies. Boil the blood of your you have your enemies, and you use it to make your ramen. Or can you? As far as I know, you can't, but I don't know for sure. You really can't, though. It's just that, I mean, there's just so many like just shitty people, companies, stuff like that. You should just call your boss and be like, look, I got 170 fever, and I'm probably highly contagious. I'll be there, but if you don't want me to be there, just say the word. You gotta sell it, man. You gotta sell it. Like while it's inside you, I don't know. That'd be wild though. My boss still thinks I'm alive after 170. I believe in that job. Yeah. All right. Let's get this knocked out here. We're gonna upgrade this pole here. No, we can't because we don't have Caterium on us. We have some here though. So this can actually power everything here. I don't have cable. I just got here. I don't want anything inside me. I respect that. Welcome to the channel, DXMO. Hope you're doing well. My Monday was, I mean, honestly, my Monday was not bad. I actually got a lot of stuff done that I've been trying to get done at work today. And, I didn't end work feeling like I'm leaving. It's sad when you quit working and you're already working over and you like have that guilt because there's still so much work to do. My Monday was mid. Did you get all your schoolwork done today? We're gonna add one more splitter here. I'm gonna freeze it. I'm gonna push it back so it lines up there. It lines up there, but it's not flowing. There we go. It broke. What do you mean it broke? That's not cool. Cool music and Genshin Impact. He's like really into that game, y'all. You're gonna make copper, you're gonna make copper. And that's weird. Did they put out a bulletin or anything? Yeah, everything here has power. So we're producing 240 iron ore a minute. These are consuming 240 a minute, so we're like for like there. So we're gonna have twice as much iron ingots. I just slept all day. I got off yesterday morning. I was on Satisfactory for a few and crashed. Woke up soaking with body parts sliding across each like I was at... Wow, that's pretty descriptive. I don't know, some people just sweat a lot, I guess. It wasn't counting my lessons as done, and when I clicked next, it sent me back to like 50, and mom's dashboard was like not loading. That is uncool. Okay, so we're gonna have these we need 2 mergers. I need rods for these. I'm gonna grab some rods. Yeah, there we go. So this is gonna merge 3 of these. May just merge 2 and 2 and then 1. I think my brain just tried to blue screen on me. There we go. What are you doing? That's a splitter, that's why. Duh. I thought I selected all mergers for everything. Merge those there. Merge those there. Do what I did today and said something about Genshin. What did you say? My brain didn't load. I heard is what about... I just said you were into that game. Man, I got this the wrong direction. Alright. We want the output there. There we go. So and the plan is we're going to take a industrial storage. I'm going to put it here. We're going to take all of this operating kits that we produced. And we're going to load them up in there. And 6. What in the world are you doing to me? So let's just start pumping that merge in. And this does not look good for that shape. Yeah, I kind of messed that part up. Let's take this. I didn't really think that part through that well. Let's go the other way. No. You. No. I don't really like what I did here. I'll undo this here. I don't really need this one there anyway, because this can just hook right up to this guy. And then this one can hook right up to here. Oh wow, it's being a literal pain. What is it overlapping? There. Alright, so now all the output's being captured there. I have to use an elevator to lift it to the right height. Yeah. This is, I know there's a lot of people with a lot more time in this game than I do. I have about 700 hours in it. I've been playing since very early in early access. And so I'm always trying out new things. I just built a whole power facility over here with coal power, battery backup, or batteries, and a biofuel backup to coal in case I either overrun power or so something happens with the coal lines or something. All right, so oh yeah, our main input for this stuff is here, but I'm thinking about tearing all this out because it's just, I did it before I had like smart splitters and stuff. Okay, so I can kill this. Actually, no, I shouldn't actually. I should build more of these. Yeah, it is a lot of work, but I don't know. I get some weird satisfaction out of it's satisfactory to me. Okay. I don't. My brain like completely derailed halfway through that statement. So we're not producing any more cables. We are in an ad break, guys. So. I got all this cable stuff running everywhere. I'm literally thinking about just wiping all of this out. Storing the production that's already there. Cutting power to all this so it can't produce anymore. Well, it can't produce anymore anyway because it doesn't have supply. So if I take... What are these producing? These are producing sheets. I'm just going to take all the sheets out and let it just clear the line out. And we're going to drop all these sheets in there for storage. Then we'll do the same thing cable and just let it just clear the lines out. I'm surprised that you're not like just crashed out, just asleep somewhere. Bestie. Welcome back from that ad break. Been in bed or in my chair the past few days. I'm gonna build one more of these. We're kind of overflow. I do have a little overflow. I need those anyway. But once these clear out all the copper ingots it had stored, this one is done. But it's still outputting wire. So we'll just grab that wire out of there. I think in the wire box there may have been an extra. No, it's full. I'll just put that wire there. I'll grab that. I know it'll grab it if I do this anyway, so I don't even know why I'm bothering. The cat's literally on my keyboard. Yeah. It's because she's not afraid of you. And it looks like we're done with this line. Let me grab this because I still need cable. So these should be getting done pretty soon. This is power to, we're not doing anything over here yet with the space elevator. So it doesn't need power at the moment. We need to build some more stuff though. We haven't unlocked the other two items, so I don't like the way this looks. I'm gonna pull so this line here is useless because it's not going anywhere. And we're just gonna like get rid of it. So what we've done here on the initial input to copper is we've doubled our production of ingots by doubling our production of ore by upgrading our miners to Mark II, which doubles. So now we have to build a production line to get to our end products or our current end products and get those to mathematically make sense how many we're building of everything. I'm gonna stop this again because I just don't like this, man. This right here, I just do not care for it at all. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take, you should be in the alignment there. Why is it not working? Is this the steepness? It's because it's being stupid. So we could just do the defaults, I guess. Bring this across. That's a little bit better. I don't think I can really do anything better. I could have actually turned this around though, and have it and actually start the production flow back here. And so, because I got a lot of space here to work with. Y'all not done yet? Jeez. And then after that's all cleaned up, I'm gonna end up this whole thing over here. I need to kind of redo also, because it's kind of using outdated stuff. It needs to be modernized. And then I want to put this somewhere else. I may run these lines somewhere else. Especially since we have all this space now. And so we're looking at okay, this one's done. One's done. You know, watch a movie and then go to bed. I feel horrible. Hope you have a great. Hey, you do the same. I hope you get to feeling better quickly. That sucks, man. But take it easy, man. Get some rest. And hopefully you can kick this shit soon. We're gonna call these done. With one pole here. All right, so we've gotten rid of everything here. So we have 240 now. Ingots going out. I'm seriously gonna move this because I'm annoyed with myself right now for the way I did some of this. That was incredibly stupid. We need to make more. Kill those. It's already almost full. I'm gonna put this way. Default will work there. Okay. Take off these. Those are almost full already. This is better. I'm gonna do one other thing too. I'm thinking about it. This is the problem too with this game. Is it's like so easy to get sidetracked when you're doing stuff. You're like, oh crap, I want to do this. I want to do this. I want to do this. I want to do this, and then thing you know, you're not even doing the thing that you meant to do. I want to put this in a I need concrete for that. I have concrete somewhere. Like, take this out. And all of this. We're going to do a similar thing here. That was going straight anyway. Yeah, it's so hard to get this to line up. What are you doing? Okay. Oh wow, that looks like crap though. I'm gonna push this back some. I'm hitting the wrong dang button. I need it to be 3, I guess. I'm running out of fuel for my jetpack because I dropped all my stuff in here. I'm going to split the output from these the entire way. I'm out of sheets. Iron sheets. And I should go ahead and grab... I'm already out of the rods too. I need to go get more. I should fill those up pretty quickly. This is going to be the intake for all of this stuff. I'm gonna make sure I didn't have any more in my inventory. Okay. I think everything's pretty stuck at this point because that's full. Let me do that differently too. Let's see if this will reach. It does. Is it? It goes. I don't like how it's clipping through that. I'm gonna move this all over. All right. So both of these are flowing pretty much independently. What's up, Chucky? How was the food? See, this doesn't look as impressive because we have, what was it, 60 and 60 on a 240 capacity conveyor. That's why there's so many gaps. But it's putting forth as much as we want it to. That'll back up once this fills up. So as far as copper, so we have really two direct copper to product lines, and then there's a copper wire also outputs to help create cable, which we need, and stators. Had some egg salad Sammys, nothing fancy. I don't remember the last time I had an egg salad sandwich. It's had to have been like forever. So we're gonna build. We need to take some of this stuff and go put it in my main storage area. It's in culinary arts, so when he wants to make food for us, try to keep it simple. That's cool. No, we don't need statters right now. Don't need any of this stuff. We need that. We don't need that. I don't think we need rotors. I don't know. I think we might actually. We don't need any of this stuff. I think we need some of these, but not all of these. I really could have merged these into one line. I didn't really need to do all this. I don't know if is there a Mark III? I don't remember if there's a Mark III on the on these things. There is. So yeah, we can end up with 240, which would use. These are impure, so it'd be 120. So yeah, they're never gonna use the capacity of these lines. We just had an ad breaker. I'd take a break. Is there more copper anywhere soon? What's the copper? I think there's some copper like not too far from here. That's not close or far. Yeah. That's okay. I'm surprised it didn't take your VIP away. Usually I have to add that back when people get timed out. Well, maybe just for moderator, I guess. Maybe not VIP. Let me get rid of this stack. I'm gonna go use the restroom and do some stuff. I will be back in just a few minutes, guys. All right, we back. Yeah, do some stuff like I had to check my blood sugar and grab a soft drink. I got Fanta orange, zero sugar. Because Coke products were on sale because I usually get Sunkist, but this is actually not bad. I mean, they're pretty much the same, honestly. So yeah, cheers. So how's everybody doing? Welcome back, Outlaw. Hope you're doing well. What the heck is that? Brat chat? The they taste a little bit different. They're both good. Like the Sunkist is like smoother and the Fanta is sharper. And I like them both. But I think that I don't know, I may actually like the Fanta a little bit better. Rad is an album. Okay. But yeah. Did you get some more rest out? Oh dude, like everybody's sick right now, bro. You should but you have I mean Jana's over it now though, isn't she? Hopefully. Jana is, yes. Yeah. As long as y'all aren't doing the stupid shit where you like pass it back and forth. Because that gets annoying. Okay. That's what we are afraid of. Yeah. Is a tier 1 sub expensive? Because I want to email, but it's locked. It's $6 a month. Are you talking about on my channel? Which emote? The pets? I don't know what that means. Oh, the pets. I can switch those to follower emotes. Right, so copper sheets takes 20 ingots per minute. Meanie. Are you talking about Outlaw? You talking about those ones or the ones of like Myra and Abby? I thought you meant like our pets. Oh, the head pets. Okay, I understand now. 15 per minute. This takes a lot of. Well, that's. So the first set of these are going to be copper wire. Okay. And with that, we're going to do a splitter. So this is going to take 45. It's going to produce 30 per minute. So we're going to have, it produces 2. Emotes. But you can't make animated emotes, follower emotes, can you? You can only do it to static emotes. Oh, thanks for that checking out, though. Now, I'm not eating that bean because I'm the gifter. Ooh, why is my stream deck so slow? I just clicked on it. Well. So we're producing 90 copper wire. Do another constructor. So this uses 60 per minute to produce 30 cables a minute. So it would take up 2 of these. Just for 1. So what we're going to do here is we're going to do a smart splitter instead of a regular splitter. I need the AI limiters. I have some over my storage over here. Oh, great. An emote storm going over here. So what the smart splitter can do for us in this scenario, we're gonna feed these directly. I think we should cache them though. Some storage here. So we're gonna I need more space than that. Put them there. Smart splitter. So we could program this thing so a head is going to be copper wire. And then off to the right, it's going to do overflow. So as soon as this fills up, it's going to put it into the merger with these other two. So I'll have a merger here. A merger here. I don't need that second merger. Oh no, I do. And then this goes and merges back this way. And I don't have space in my inventory. Where is the... There we go. We're going to go ahead and fill this thing up as much as we can. Then another constructor. Oh crap, I put all my crap in here. And then this one is going to do cables. Lifestream, can I get throwies? Figure out how to set them up, I guess. What's funny is I kind of want to cross this. So we're going to do This will be interesting. More splitter. There. And then a merger there. I'm gonna do the programming of this again. Wire and its overflow is gonna go this way. A merger there. Oh shit. What's up, Philly? What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the channel. Thanks for that raid. What were you getting into tonight? You're doing some Fortnite tonight. We're doing Fortnite the whole stream?
This thing. Why? What?
What's up, man? How was Fortnite treating you tonight? Welcome in, Raiders. Guys that were already here, if you're not following my dude, Philly fan, my fellow Bird Gang brother. It was alright. Started with Subpar Golf. Ironic name. Or yeah, it is, right? But if you're not following Philly, go give Philly a follow. He's a great streamer, has great content. Raiders coming in. If you don't know who I am, my name is Goofball. I stream a lot of different stuff. I don't really stream a lot of sports games anymore. I mean, I never really did in the first place. I mean, I've dabbled a little bit, especially when the new college football came out in 25. But if you want to check out some great sports content, he pretty much plays every. I've even seen him play soccer on stream. And yes, that's a dig at soccer, and I don't care how you feel about it, Philly. But yeah, go check that man out. Give him a follow. Check out his channel. Cool guy. But yeah, I play a lot of different stuff. I love these factory games. I play a lot of simulator type stuff, truck sim. Primarily. So we have like a little merger loop going here. It's kind of interesting. It could just go in circles for a while. I'm not even on the screen showing you guys. My bad. All right, so we're just building some production lines. That's all we're doing here. We're actually rebuilding some production lines because we did have all this built, but we needed to modernize it. And this is us modernizing it. So basically we have these crossed to where if either of these back up and the other one is not full, it's gonna move the stuff over. The Philly man, I appreciate the raid, dude. Thanks for coming in. You want to hang out and chill with us and check out what the heck this weird ass game is all about, go ahead and do it. If you need to get some rest, get some sleep, get some food, whatever you need to do, man. Definitely appreciate it either way. Been a whole ass week. Yeah, man. You had to. You had to have that whatever it is you had done. I ain't gonna tell your business, but what's this? Oh, that's just a aside from the surgery recovery, my aunt passed out. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. Jeez, dude. It's like sometimes it's like when it rains it pours, as they say. Sorry to hear that, dude. Thoughts and prayers will definitely be with your family going through that. That's rough. Like even it doesn't even matter how you like feel about the person when it's like an unexpected, just out of nowhere thing. It's just like it's so fucked with you. All right, so we have a good portion of our copper production set up here. Get some rest. All right, dude. Get some sleep, man. It's good seeing you. Take care, brother. I appreciate you coming in. All right, so now the trick is that scared the shit out of me. Jump scare much? Alright, so what we're gonna do is oh man. Did I have peed just a little? Yeah, that's fair. Oh, you know, Chuck, when you get older, sometimes you just can't stop it from happening. So I've been told. I wouldn't know firsthand or anything. Not at all. Matter of fact. You know what we're talking about. Yeah, that was stupid. Yeah. I mean, it's Twitch. It's Twitch that's doing it. Twitch's idea, not mine. Okay, so that's going to be our output. So then we have output. Well, I got to consider this too that I forgot about. How much does this thing use of, I love that movie. I'll watch that movie in a minute. So this uses 40 per minute. So we're producing 90. We're using 60 here. So we have 30 left and it's using it. So I need to produce some more. So we're going to add one more line here. We're going to do a splitter, regular splitter. That's going to use a little bit more copper. We need an additional merger here. So we have more production. We just added 30. Oh no, we just added 30, yeah. I need a spreadsheet. This calls for a spreadsheet. Can we play Satisfactory one day? Yeah, anytime. This is on our server. I'm thinking about moving the server locally and getting rid of the paid server. I just have to find time to build it. And we have... I think you should be all still set up to even just join whenever. And so these are 15 each, 15, 30. $45, $60. So this is 60 here. And that's only 60 of the 240, so we're definitely good. We got plenty of overhead to continue this. As a matter of fact, may even up the I'm gonna tear this down though. We're gonna do 2 of these here. Enough space for a splitter. Logistics. It'll work. I didn't even technically even have to do the splitter thing. I'm not gonna do the splitter thing. I know what to do. You go into Satisfactory, and then you go to Server Manager, and then you just hit Join Game, and it should join it. In Satisfactory, on the main menu, click on Server Manager. And then you should see the Goof Fam server there. And then just hit Join Game, and I think it should just work. There's a chance it might not, but I think it should. It's called Goof Fam, like Goof Family. Like this. You don't have that one. We'll try to join it and see what happens. Yeah, because it's probably the old one. Here, give me just a second. All right, let's see if we can get this back going again. Got a little C join bit in the process. Somehow my game also crashed. Where are you at? You just go to your options, gameplay, and make sure arachnophobia mode is checked. You can flush the toilet now. There. What did you chat? I don't even know how to access chat. Let's see if I have the materials to make another one. I think it takes silicone, which I'm in very bad shortage of. I'm gonna make you stuff. Need 2 of those. 1 of those. Hey, can you make yourself some rebar? No, you're using the equipment. I can't build stuff. Okay. The iron rebar. Yeah. Make 100 of them. There's the mats on the floor over here. You should be able to make 100, I think. You know, just how you just push the spacebar once and it'll just make all of them, right? One at a time. Let me go collect the rest of the materials to make all the equipment for you. For what? I'm making you a jetpack, but I'm also making you a rebar gun, so you need bullets. Need 10 statters. I know. I'm trying to keep an ear open. I thought I already had statters. Stratter. Not statter. Stratter. There's an R there. In here then. Yeah. All right. There's a stack behind you of stuff. You know, this stuff. And that too. The basher over here. All right, outlaw dude. I appreciate it, man. What's up, Spirit Music? How you doing, man? Did you grab your basher too? Right here. Hello. Your basher right here. The Xeno basher. Do you remember how to put everything in your hands and on your back? You're gonna need some fuel too. There's some fuel. And put on your legs, You'll run faster, jump higher, and then put your... And you just hold the space bar to fly. But you gotta watch yourself, because if you fly too high, you'll take fall damage. And it'll only push as far as it's got the thing over there. On the left, where your fuel is. All right, back to building for me. Hey, you're gonna kill me. Stop. Did that take a lot of life from you? It's just a stunner. It just shocks you and it stuns you. If you hit me with the regular rebars, you're gonna kill me. You don't have any of the stun ones though. Hang on, I'm about to... Stop hitting me. I'm almost dead. I gotta use some of my medicine, which is kind of expensive. Here, let me give you one. Actually, I'm gonna split the stack with you. There. Grab those right there. There's little inhalers. They cure you to 100% every time. So don't waste them. So 20, 40, 60. You die. Cable. Hang on. It's over here. I got a whole container of it. This big container over here is full of quick wire. No, it's further over here. You didn't follow me all the way. It's this container. It's this one right here that I'm standing on top of. Full of quick wire. Are you trying to make some of the stun rebar? It's nice because if you're fighting a monster and it's beating the crap out of you, you could stun it for a minute, beat the crap out of it, and just keep stunning it. What? Oh, yeah. Be careful because this base is also on the edge of the map and you could fall and lose all your stuff real easy. Did you hit him? I see him running around like Myra when she's pissed me off. Where are my crates that were over here? Okay, there they are. I gotta move stuff. You make his, I don't know, 100. Make his money. You need what, Matt? You need iron bar. It's over by you. Here, I'll show you. Or it's over by where the where you at? Oh, yeah, there you are. It's down here. We have a whole, like one of the small containers full of it. You can see what's on these by what's on the. You just take them out of the big container. Don't take them off there. It'll take you forever. Then it'll just replenish it. Yo, what's up, Gator? I didn't know you streamed. How you doing, man? Welcome to the channel. Thanks for coming in. What's up, Carms? How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Thanks for that raid, Gator.
This thing. Why? What?
Playing some DayZ. How was DayZ and the zombie killing going? I'm doing pretty good, man. How are you? How was your stream? Hope everything went well. I've known Gator for quite a while, I believe, huh? Welcome in. Guys, if you're not following him, go check him out. Go check out his channel. I didn't even realize you were streaming, man. I might have to make sure I'm following. Raiders coming in. My name is Goofball. I usually stream simulator type games. I do like the factory games. And then, I don't know, sometimes I just play some different stuff. But for the most part, we play simulator type games. But I appreciate the raid for sure. If you want to hang out for a bit, that's up to you. If you need to get some rest or get some food or whatever you need to do, Gator, I appreciate you coming in, man. Thank you so much for that raid. 3 years. You need to get some sleep. All right, Carms, take care of yourself, man. I hope you're doing well too. Man, time flies though, doesn't it? Actually been playing. My daughter just joined the game, so they're both there. I don't know where she. I think she's making rebar, sun rebar actually. But man, I have DayZ. I've never really been able to get into it though. I think maybe I just never had the right people to play with or something. Right, we still have to do our output for that, which I forgot all about. All right. I kind of wanted to do that a little cleaner, but that actually kind of works. Man, getting hungry. You're still around, Gator. What were you doing in DayZ tonight? I was just asking what you were doing in DayZ. What were you up to? Do you have me 2 iron bars? I'll give you. You just need 2 iron, just 2 or 200, or 2 stacks. Just literally 2. How much quick wire did you grab? There's the 2 iron rods. Said you needed. At a fresh start, trying to find a place to build a base. See, that just everything you said right there makes me want to figure out how to play that game. Like 1500. We have 2 crafting benches and 2 equipment workshops here, so. Did you not pick up these 2 iron rods right here? Oh, you need the quick wire? Okay. Let me sort this back. We got a lot of quick wire. There's the iron rods. Well, if you don't need them anymore, I mean, it was only literally 2. I have to redo all this stuff. This will be fun. I'm wondering if I can expand my power plant any. Need to do some maths. I need it to be even. Okay. We got 240. We got a smart switch here that is. Remember the direction of the smart switch. Maybe the center output's there. Right left. See the power plant? Over here. Yeah, I don't have any lights yet because I haven't unlocked them and we need quartz and I don't have a source for quartz yet. They're really far off from this base. If you hit B, you turn on your flashlight. B as in boy. I need to remove that actually because it's not as cool as it was once thought to be. So these are 15 per minute, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8 times 15. A lot. Yeah, these are water because these are steam. Is burning coal to heat the water, which pushes cylinders within the generators, and that's how it generates electricity. Just like the old steam trains and steamboats. And we weren't building this because this is a brand new build. We were building something similar. This is a brand new save. I still have the old save. I saved the file. Yeah, ads starting in about a minute, guys. I think we're still only using like half our copper. I'm betting that these copper ores, these ore miners over here, are probably only running at like 50% capacity. It says 100. Maybe I miscalculated. Yeah, they're both at 100. You have to hold the R button when you have your gun. After you load it, hold the R button and it'll let you select different ammunition. So it damaged me a little bit. It's like get wrecked as you were being wrecked. Now, the whole point of the stun is to like knock you down. You want some bombs? Did you have the detonator? I have a bunch of bombs I made because I had to find sulfur. And sulfur's way off also. I'll give you what I have on me right now. Not lag. Did you not take the quick wire I put down for you? Where'd you go? Gonna give you some bombs. You're distracted. Easy. No bombs or not? Ow. What happened? Did you run out of gas? Oh, you clipped through. Here, have some bombs. Dude, I just gave you bombs. They're right there on the ground. Pick them up. You have to right click to throw them, and you hold the button. Then you left click to detonate. You have it backwards. Right click to detonate, my bad. Hey, you scared him. He started running. Oh shit. Alright, I'm almost dead, so chill. Yo, homie, what's going on? How you doing? You'll see says hi, Nelly. I don't know if you can see it there in the screen or not with all the other stuff going on. I didn't necessarily plan for her to be on stream tonight, so that's why she's not on camera or anything. We just kind of got the game going. So I saw you were playing Valheim the other day, and I was kind of like, I was like, dang it, I want to play some Valheim with Nelly. I remember I rage quit the last time I played that game. Even Little C has Valheim, but she won't play it, even though she loves Minecraft and it says Viking Minecraft. But I just redid all of this stuff. This looks so much better. It runs so much better. These are not full. This full. This is full. I'm in the swamp. I have to admit that I feel like I cheated myself when it comes to Valheim. Just because I never, when we played, we started like kind of cheating the game a little bit. And then when I went back to try to play through, I never did like play it all the way through. I kind of ruined the game for myself, honestly. It's one of my biggest regrets in gaming. That game is a lot of fun. Yeah. Yeah, I was playing, when I was streaming it this last time, I was doing the same thing. I was just 100% vanilla. No cheats, nothing. No stealing stuff from other saves like you can do. None of that. No Valheim Plus. I don't know if you've seen that guy that comes in here, Only Chud. I think he's playing it right now, to be honest with you. Oh shit, I'm about to die. Where's my thing? He's he's one of those, he plays it and he puts mods on the game, and all his mods make the game harder, like a lot harder, like more survival. It's pretty wild. Yeah. I wish that this game actually had more survival like that. Even though this is the same developer too, or not developer, the same producer. All right, stop hitting me. I'm gonna kick you off the server. Stop hitting me. You see where you can change your colors and stuff? You go back into the habitat thing over here in the locker room. Or you go to the lockers. There's a lot more customizations than there used to be too. You try to see the lockers right here. Not the bathroom. The lockers right here. You can flush stuff down the toilet. It's silly. I'm gonna flush something. I'm gonna put some iron rods down the toilet. They also have a game inside the game. This whole thing here. It's like Tetrisy. I think I messed up though. Yeah, I want to redo all that. I want to move a lot of this stuff back over here. But it's going to be kind of a pain to do the way this is built. It would really just destroy almost everything and just completely redo my iron line. I'd probably do the concrete line a little better too. Help with what? No, they're not any like really over here. Because this is on the easy end of the map. You have to travel pretty far. We could go look for some. Where you at? But you have to be really careful too where they're at, because there's a lot of places to fall and die. I see where you're at. We should play Mario Kart World on stream sometime. I bet you haven't even really played it at all. You have to be really careful on this edge, or you will die. Or did you die? Oh, whatever. Not if you fall. If you're falling, you run out of fuel in the middle of the air, you will die. You shouldn't be too far from finding some. There's some caves. They're usually like in caved areas. Oh man, I knew a place over. I forgot about the cave over by the over by our base that they had some in it. I forgot all about that little cave. You pick up all the bacon we can get. Yeah, this used to have a bunch of them, but I can't. There should be some up here. I'm right here. There should be some like right here somewhere. No, I didn't kill them. There used to be a bunch of poison rocks through here that I blew up. But I didn't get poison going through there. See, here's sulfur, and this is like the closest, one of the closest sulfurs. Because you need this to make most like a weapon. It's like ammunition. Be careful here. The thing about the jetpack though is it affords you some mistakes to kill fall damage. It still doesn't save you from radiation and stuff. Maybe there's a cave up here with a lot of them in it. I gotta remember though, man. My memory ain't so great these days. Yeah, definitely down here. I turn arachnophobia mode on mine. Yeah, I see them. You cats. So this is arachnophobia mode because these spider looking things. So people that have arachnophobia don't have to deal with those. I think those cats those can sometimes be even like more frightening. Because you turn off, and it's by user, so if I turn it off, it doesn't affect her game. Does it not do it right away? It may not do it right away. Oh, it didn't apply, I don't think. There we go. See, they look like that. Little creepy fuckers. Bruh. I'm barfing. Did I just make everybody sick? Fine, I'll turn them back into kitty cats. Okay. They're kitty cats now. What's funny too is those are the cats. The developers use the pictures of their own cats, and there's different cats throughout the game when you go to different places. Spiders don't bother me. They don't really bother me that much either. Any worse than any other insect. We have aggro turned off, so the monsters are just all like very passive. They bother me hardcore. Oh, I'm sorry. Hopefully I didn't. Hopefully you weren't really puking. I think this is like the second biome option. And so they be kind of connected to. Yeah, I like your outfit. It's kind of cool. Different kinds. If we head to the how do you ping on this thing? Yeah, this water is. I think this water looks pretty cool. I'm about to die. Have I been this far north yet? You blew up a bouncy house. Bad. Can't have nice things, I swear. You want some real things to blow up? These things are what you can blow up. They emit this gas. Where are you? Yeah, you're almost to me. Oh, you flew over me. See these things? You can blow these things up, and they make gas after you blow them up. You can fall out. You just throw your. You hold the button to throw stronger, and then, bam, and then it's gone. You can move on to the next one. You gotta be careful not to get too close though, because you'll start getting poisoned.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Oh crap. Mojo, what's up, man? What are you getting into tonight? Made enshrouded. Nice. How's your stream, man? There's some more of these over here too that we could blow up. Loving Enshrouded. I haven't played it. I know a lot of people are into it, and I've thought about picking it up at some point. Hey, no problem, man. What's up, Smoky Fireman? Welcome in, Raiders from Mojo.
Why? What?
Guys, you've heard me talk about Mojo before. He's got a heck of a community. He's a lot of fun to game with. So be sure to give him a follow. Go check out his channel. For guys who are unaware, I'm Goofball. I play a lot of different simulation games and some survival games, I guess. And I love these factory games and truck sim, and sometimes I'll play just different stuff. So I stream a couple nights a week. Usually on Mondays and Wednesdays about 7 p.m. Central-ish for, I don't know, 3 or 4 hours. Factory's going good, man. My daughter just joined the game a little bit ago, and she's just been kind of picking on me. So, hey, you know how it is with kids. I could only imagine the looks I'm getting right now. I've been blowing up stuff. I think he missed. Usually when there's a bunch of these around here, it usually means they're like something important over here. Get blowed up. Dude, I'm about to die already. We need more bacon so I can make more of those. We're blowing up the these rock clusters that produce poisonous gas. I can't get to it. Oh well, there's more than one way to do this. Here, you can get it now. Sometimes you gotta just like Fortnite build. We're actually just kind of adventuring. We're looking for cats because there's spiders in the game, like these little alien spider things, right? Oh shit. Please don't die. Okay. And if you turn on arachnophobia mode, the developers replace them with pictures of their own cat. And she wants to see the cats, so we've been trying to find the cats. And we found some, but not a ton. I got a hard drive. Do not kill me with this. Dude, why are you hitting me? Yeah, something they did during the early access phase, actually, quite a while ago. See what kind of materials we can find out of this wreckage. Is there a cave over here? Usually the spider / cats can be found in like dark, damp areas. This doesn't look like a cave at all. Maybe this way? This is kind of promising. Maybe jetpacks. Dude, I've been in this cave before. Oh, there goes those guys stand up and they start emitting poison. You can blow them up too. Listen to me. What's up? Oh yeah? Detonate him now. Detonate him now. She said she has 3 bombs attached to my body. That she could kill me at any moment. You wasted your bombs. Did you blow him up after I left? Funny. No, he said that's wild. Oh, you killed me. I can't get back over there. It still killed me. That's not cool. Am I the same character though? You probably still killed my character. Because I've been building. And like somebody who's over here just blowing shit up. Huh? Just get like my Blade Runners, my jetpack. And with those, I could pretty much get to everything else. Because I just have to be able to jump and land. Yeah, the parachute's alright. It's kind of fun. It's alright. They're not easy to make. You have to go find mycelia and make fabric out of it to make it. And they're just not. It's not that they're hard to make. They're just the materials aren't very close to our base. If our base was closer to the materials, it would be a lot easier. But if you just grab those, I could get the rest of my stuff. But you got to get back to me too. Well, it's 20 biofuel. I have so many death crates from dying in this map. Because I was playing with aggro on for a while and I finally got tired of it. Just, I told you well, get my biofuel, get my jetpack, and get my Blade Runners. And I could get over there to get everything else. Did I have silicone on me? Yeah, that's not automated, and it's actually very hard for us to get. But it's okay because as soon as you give me my stuff, I get over there to get it. I'm heading that way, but because I don't have the Blade Runners, I run slow. Once I come to a cliff or something, I'm pretty much stuck. Hey, bacon. I have like crates of bombs, so we have like 1,000 bombs. Well, you need sulfur to make them, and we don't have sulfur that close. So I went on a trip just to mine sulfur to get them. What time is it? Fucking still killed me. That's some bullshit. Can't believe it still killed me. Hey, you problem if I kick you off my server. Not if I remove you. You're about to be homeless. Yeah. Yes. Actually, it's not a threat. It's a promise. No, the stream can't hear you or see you. No, this wasn't a planned stream or anything either. I still have to set things up. Huh? You made it back to the cats. Huh? That's you. I'm not. That cliff is too high because that's where the freaking cave is that goes through it. That's how we came into this area. Yeah. I had a map marker on part of it. It's a tiny one. I don't know why it made it that way, but it did. Because I'm pretty close to you. But you may be above me. I see you. Yeah, thanks for that follow. What's up? Yeah, because you already did that. What's up, Roman? Welcome to the channel. How you doing? I'm doing alright if my child would stop killing me in this game. Can you give me my shit? Get back here. I have nothing on me. I will just respawn. Because I don't feel like walking back if you're not. Because I can't get my stuff, man. Love the follow clip, by the way. Thank you. Guys, you weren't going to give me my stuff back. Oh. I must have watched The Office 80 million times. Yeah. It's like people like when it comes to The Office, it's not like did you watch The Office? It's do you watch The Office? Because you never really stop watching The Office. Huh? I don't know. I'm tired. I'm gonna wrap up stream. But yeah, welcome in. You kind of caught us at the end here because I'm running out of gas as far as just energy wise. So we appreciate you coming in though for sure. Oh man, this is probably maybe my 5th or 6th one. I have about 700 hours. I know I haven't played as much as some people. I love the crap out of it though. I love factory games. I was playing Star Rupture also. I got kind of over that game for a little bit. But no, I appreciate you coming in though. Thank you for that follow for sure. Yeah, I remember when I heard that scene about the big stupid goofball. I was like, I got to do something with that. I got to put that on stream somehow. It's just there's just no way. But we're gonna wrap things up and find somebody to raid out to. So just give me a moment here. We'll run through the credits here of everybody that's come through tonight. Thanks to the moderators for always helping out with the channel, as always. The new follow, new subscriber, the resubs. You guys are amazing. I owe you guys beans. The raids, man. We had a lot of raids tonight. The bids from Mr. Dr. Groove, and then everybody that came through and chatted, man. I appreciate each and every one of you. I think I know I'm going to raid out to. I just want to see what they're doing. And all that stuff. So just give me just a minute. We'll get this all worked out. But be sure to stick around for that so you can get those extra channel points. Why is this not coming up? There it is. ASP. That is affiliated simulation products. I usually play a lot of truck sim, and I have the wheel and the button box. So my button box is made by a company called ASP, which stands for Advanced Simulation Products. Bro, my brain, man. But you can see it there. It's got the button box piece there. It's got the ketchup and mustard dispensers, as I call them, the parking brake and everything. And so I don't think that's yeah. So you could also see it down there. I don't have a direct way to get to my end scene anymore. So I'm gonna hit you guys with the end scene again. I should probably put a direct link to that somewhere on my stream deck so I could just do that. I don't think I've ever broken away from my end stream like that to show somebody something. But yeah, it's a button box. I have a coupon code goofball10 gets you 10% off one if you want to buy one. They're not cheap, to be honest with you. And but they're a lot of cool to have, especially if you're looking for total immersion. Jeez, you're right. It is Monday in the truck sim into the truck sim game. We're gonna raid our buddy Mustache Mike. He was in here earlier. He is actually playing Sea of Thieves right now. He's a member of my virtual trucking company and a fellow gamer, virtual trucker type guy. Cool guy though. A lot of fun. I've known Mike for several years. So you guys be sure to give Mike a follow. Gator, thanks for that raid earlier, man. I appreciate you coming in, man. Where is Mike's been streaming a lot lately. My thing just froze up. Okay. Get that raid going for you guys. Thanks again for everything tonight, guys. I should be back on Wednesday night, about 7-ish Central Time. Probably going to be jumping on some game demos or something for the Next Fest stuff. Maybe replaying some of the baggage simulator that we were invited to by the developer for their next Fest demo. That was a really cool game. I had a lot of fun with that. But started following on my birthday. But I appreciate you guys so much, and we'll see you guys later. Say hi to Mike for me. Got some raid commands some raid messages running your way here in a second for you to use on this raid. You guys take care of yourselves. Peace out.